Ah! Oh my god, there's so many.
Hey,
I'm streaming.
thanks. Progress going well?
Sure. I don't know. I'm doing a different stage now, so I'm getting like a million new things every time I go through the stage.
Gotcha.
I didn't really solve the previous stage, but oh well.
The random seasons or whatever?
Yeah. Elsewhere Forest. I think that's what it's called.
Man, I've been like spending all day today just reading like various docs about like threading in C, and I'm just like, I thought I understood how threads work. This is kind of like, you know, CS 101, right? But for some reason, there's like an issue that I don't understand how, like, why it's happening.
Hmm.
Now, one of the problems I think has to do with like things not being set to volatile, that they're supposed to be volatile or whatever. Although, like, part of what kind of confused me is I thought part of the whole point of like a mutex is that I thought a mutex kind of circumvents the issue of volatile. But
If you use it properly.
what does that mean?
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I'm locking and unlocking around the things in
Mm-hmm.
question. Pretty sure that that's been done correctly,
Okay, yeah.
as far as I'm aware. I mean, it's a little hard to verify, but
Right.
I was like, well, maybe the issue's volatile, because like, it's like in theory, like it's definitely not an issue of it being optimized out, or it just like this code would just never run, kind of thing. But it's like, if it's like a problem where it's like maybe it's loading the value into a register like before it obtains the lock for some reason, like if it's like a pointer or something. But I'm like, isn't that like the whole point of the mutex, is so that that doesn't happen? 'Cause it might change. That's like the entire purpose. But at the same time, like, well, how does the compiler even know anything about the lock? The lock's not a compiler thing, so it's like
Mm-hmm.
in C, right? It's not like built into the language, so the compiler doesn't have any understanding that there is a lock there. So like maybe it is just like accessing things before it gets the lock, and I have to make sure everything's volatile for that to work. So maybe that was the issue I was having. So I'm like trying, but it's so hard to verify with threading that the changes you're making are correct, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But right now I'm kind of having an issue with like I have a bunch of pointers that are supposed to be thread locked, and I'm like, I have one thing that's a character array, but um it's like defined in the struct. It's not like a pointer to an array.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like trying to set the volatile is like not working correctly, because anything that wants to do any kind of like string manipulation or whatever on that array doesn't like accept a volatile array.
That's not
If I like
surprising.
Yeah, so I'm like, well, how would I use this thing if I make it volatile? And like I was trying to like find assistance on the internet, and the internet was fairly unhelpful. Most answers on the internet are like, well, in C++ you would just make it a string, and you should just not use char arrays at all, because they're like annoying in threads. And I'm like, that doesn't really help me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
mean, the other way, I guess I could just like malloc it and not have it like static, or not static, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I was kind of trying to avoid that because it seemed a little unnecessary. But if like that is like the thread safe thing to do, then I can do that, I guess. It's like kind of awkward because you can make something be a volatile pointer to non-volatile data, and that's
Sure.
generally I've been doing, and that's been fine. The problem with like a character or any kind of array that's not like a reference, I don't know exactly what the term is in C. I don't think there's actually any way to define that.
Hmm.
Because normally to make something like a volatile pointer, you do like type star volatile name or whatever. But when you have like an array type, there's no like star, and you can't do like type like name brackets and then volatile. That doesn't work. I tried that. So
The heck is this thing? I've never seen this Pokemon before.
it's a snake Pokemon. As usual, I have like boss like let's like meet around like 5 to 6, and I'm like okay, and so I'm just sitting here waiting for that meeting between 5 and 6.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
It's still like kind of funny to me how like there's been like a mass like migration of people from like old school to RuneScape 3. Apparently everyone's just getting bored.
Did you see they released a divination like update?
I didn't well, I got a like notification saying that like there's new divination shit. And I'm like, okay, but I didn't look into it at all.
Yeah. It's
I don't
well,
know.
it wasn't a 120 update. It was just changes to the
Like a
gathering
rework.
system. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's like basically the same. It just seemed like there's a few things that are like nicer about it, I guess. That was like kind of the idea. Like the wisp pools last longer, and if you have multiple people gathering from them, it actually makes it last even longer. So it's like
Incentivizes actually
incentivizes
like
working
grouping
together
up.
or whatever. And then also the wisps, apparently they don't move more than 5 tiles away from the pool now, which is like, what?
Oh, so
That's
they're like really
really close, yeah.
okay. So it
Um,
just makes a little bit of quality of life to the skill.
yeah,
Nothing like too major.
I don't know. I don't know how much of a difference it makes on. I think also there's like a whole thing about like crits, whatever that
Oh, I
means. You
see.
can get like
Like
enriched
some sort of
memories like
like.
more often because of that. I don't know exactly.
Well, I figure that's kind of like the point of like the enriched ones. The problem with the enriched memories was just that they're like so uncommon and they
I
don't
mean, they're
last very long.
oh, not that the you know how sometimes there's two different kinds of memories you can get in your inventory.
Yeah, yeah, the enriched memory. Like there's like a wisp that's like an enriched wisp,
Well,
and that
yeah,
only gives you
that's
enriched
not
memories.
a big deal, but
That's the same. That's like to me been the kind of the equivalent of like the crit system, like or not the crit system, like just like getting. I mean, yes, crit, but more like if you're playing actively, then you can do better. And so it's
I
like
guess
if you
except yeah, those things are bad.
say,
But no, that's not it's not that kind of
exactly.
crit. It's literally just like there's a chance that you get like the enriched memory kind of thing, and that system has changed a little bit. I don't know. It's like
Mm,
something about like instead of it being completely random, there's like I don't know, luck mitigation or something like that to like basically ensure there's like some minimum amount of whatever that you get every
yeah.
so often, and like you can increase that stat somehow with like various like outfit whatever. The outfits kind of do
Mm,
different stuff now. I don't
not really super excited about that, to be
No, it
honest.
doesn't matter. The only thing that I care about is how it impacts just the straight up gathering rate overall, which probably goes up a little bit
Yeah, I'm gonna say
because
it's probably not gonna affect too much. Like it doesn't. It sounds like most of these things are just kind of more quality of life. Like
well, it's more geared towards increasing XP than like increasing memory output, so
I mean,
hopefully.
even if it
Well,
did or didn't,
if
it
it
like it
changes
doesn't
the memory output a lot, that's like a pretty big factor in the market.
in the
That's the
GE.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't think it doesn't sound like it. These changes don't sound like they do. And like
I mean,
even
there's a lot of running back and forth before.
it helps a little bit, but it can't be more than like 10%.
Sure.
It's like probably significantly less than that, especially for like 120 or 199. Sorry.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't really like that change to the enriched crit thing. I would have
You'd
made
have
it
to
so
read it.
that
I have no idea how it works.
I without even doing like a major rework, I would have just made it so that you just never get them from normal wisps at all, and you always get them from an enriched wisp. But just make enriched wisps like way more common,
Hmm.
right? Because like they make it so that you can play more AFK, they last longer, and like you can like AFK the wisp, but you can also like play actively and like get wisps faster. Then like do that, and also then rich memories should give you more, should actually give you more energy, not just more XP.
Yeah, wow.
Because otherwise it doesn't affect like everyone who's like kind of just doing it for like money. It doesn't. It still doesn't incentivize people to play actively. Like it's still really good money making AFK, and if it makes the game the skill even more AFKable, but doesn't actually like affect the amount of production at all for people who are active, then it's like
Well, apparently the whole goal of the design was to make the skill more AFK, because apparently it's not AFK enough.
it's pretty AFK.
Well, I don't know. The RuneScape
I
community
don't know.
disagrees.
I don't know. They RS3 keeps like pushing. Well, you say the community, but most changes aren't being done by the community. But like, there's I don't know. Like I know they keep making things more AFK, but they also like every time they do that, they're like, yes, the skill is more AFKable. Like there's more ways to do this in an AFK way, but if you play actively, then it's still better. Like it's they're still like they always have like an encouragement
Yeah,
to actually play the
there's
game.
something else that they added to the Wisp that's like that, and I can't remember how it works.
Mm.
I think it's
Like I don't mind them making the skill more
something about
AFK
the
or whatever,
Chronicles. I
but
think actually the Chronicles are far more frequent. I think is what that is, and when you
are
pick up the
they
Chronicles,
actually
it's more than
better?
just getting yeah.
Because they were pretty useless before.
Well, I mean it's XP.
Some, but again, like I feel like that skill needs more than more ways to make money, I mean, those kind of skills in general is that like by far the best way to get XP is the D&D, which
Yeah.
is like fine. That's not necessarily a problem because it encourages people to like play, like basically to not grind a skill and to play over a long time and vary their skills up and whatever. So it's like it's good business model, but it's like when the D&D gives you so much more XP rate, like just orders more than just grinding the skill, then it's just kind of like, why even grind the skill at all?
Hmm.
It's just like a waste of time. So I think to me that's part of the issue with divination. And they have like the you make no money but you get XP like version of divination, which is like okay, I guess. But I don't know. I guess I don't really have any like too strong opinions on that change. It seems what you described seems kind of minor to me. This feels like less like a rework and more like kind of some balance changes. I'm sure they've probably also released a couple more like quests or something since then.
No, they actually haven't.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
I've been
guess we
keeping up
stopped
with
at the
that.
perfect time.
Well, they've okay. I think there's one quest that's been out since we stopped.
Sure, I mean it's been months.
Yeah, well, they were busy dealing with
Oh,
that
the whole login
problem.
issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that ever fixed?
Apparently it's more or less dealt with now, but they had like a whole like
Do you know what
nope.
happened?
They they didn't
God.
really seem to say. But because of that there was a lot of like um I don't know what the right term is. That to clean up, I guess. Just like trying to
Mm, damage control.
yeah, I don't know. Like things like they had a whole like month or whatever that was like a week or every week was a different thing, kind of like the 20th anniversary, where it's like a different like group of skills or whatever, and it was like
Uh-huh.
all these things are like better now, and this is like basically to make up for the lost time or whatever, and like
Uh-huh.
you know everyone can grind better these weeks because you didn't get the other weeks to play at all, and it's like okay, whatever.
So I'm sure people are gonna complain saying that like, yeah, but people who were able to log in got even more XP or
Yeah,
whatever.
well, good for them. But the people who couldn't log in, apparently they got, like, some, you know, packages of a whole bunch of, like, XP
Like
boosts
keys
and,
or
like,
whatever.
keys. And they also got exclusive titles and outfit overrides.
Why?
Yeah. You were talking about those,
Uh,
like, rare titles the other day. Like, there you go.
there you go.
But so yeah, they spent like all this time like you know designing outfits for these people and like coming up with these like weeks of whatever,
Trying
and
to get
so
these people to come back and not, you know, quit the game after everything
yeah,
that happened.
yeah. So that's why I think more than just fixing the issue, it's taking a lot of their time, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's wild. Like you have to wonder what kind of database issue they had. Like I have like a hard trouble imagining that the issue was not somehow deliberate.
Yeah.
in some way. And I wonder if that like particular like root cause was fixed.
Hard to say.
That's so wild. It's like kind of crazy because that like happened like pretty shortly after like the whole like player owned ports like kind of fiasco.
Yeah. Apparently they had a D&D week, and I looked at it, and it was like way better than the D&D week from the 20th
The
anniversary.
minigame week or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one sucked.
I don't remember why, but I just remember it was like way better.
I mean, all they really need to do is just make most of D&Ds you can do more than like once a day or whatever, once a week. Like these D&Ds you can now do like 10 times a day or whatever, or unlimited, right? That would make people really grind out those D&Ds. Or get a whole bunch of free like D&D reset tokens that expire and have no limit. So you have to use them up during that week, but like you can use them all on the same D&D if you want. I don't know. There's a lot of things they could have done.
Yeah, I don't think it was that, but
Yeah, I mean, the minigame week just kind of sucked.
I mean, I made use of it, but
I mean, I got stuff from it, but it was still not great.
yeah. I mean, the combat week was generally considered the best, I think.
Yeah, the free like super
Free
overloads
deaths.
or whatever.
Well, yeah, the free Elder Overloads and free deaths, like ridiculously overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They brought that one back.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
The gathering one also seemed pretty good.
Yeah, if you didn't already have 99 in all gathering skills.
Yeah, if you weren't if you're actually trying to grind skills.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the combat one was especially good for people who are like already like max level or like just don't care about grinding their skills anymore. They're a combat player, and that's just kind of
Well, supposedly the combat was also good for people who didn't really do bossing and wanted to like give it a try or whatever, and that like got more people into it, I guess, which got more players into the game. Or
Yeah,
stay
I mean that
playing or
makes a lot
whatever.
of sense. Just like
Yeah.
free deaths for a while, just like yeah, you can just do bosses and not worry about the penalties. I mean, in some ways, I kind of just feel like boss deaths should just be free always. Like non-quest bosses.
Yeah, except that that's like one of the like only major item sinks like in the game still. Or money
No,
sinks,
money
sorry.
sinks.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
It's like a pretty important one, supposedly.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they could make it something. I wonder, like, there's like stuff they could do. I don't know how it would really play out. Like, I mean, like free to Iron Man or something like that would kind of make sense. Because you're not really worried about a money sink for Iron Man.
I guess.
I mean, in some ways, I kind of wish that like Iron Man had like more things that were just like. It's not like this is just strictly more annoying and tedious kind of stuff. Like I kind of wish I had more of like, well, you're gonna get a lot less money or whatever, but like we're gonna give you some boons. Like maybe there's certain things that you can buy from shops you normally can't buy from shops. Or like money is just more available.
Oh, that was one of the things in the D&D week or whatever. They upped the stock of like all the daily shops.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Yeah.
So yeah, your daily shopping just made you more money.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
I was surprised, like pleasantly surprised that they even thought to do that. I was like,
it's kind of a weird one.
it's weird, but it's yeah.
Wouldn't that just like hurt the money inflation?
I don't know, dude.
It's just like, here,
Well,
everyone.
no,
Here's
because
some
well,
free money.
it's that it's not though, because the money that you're getting extra from
No, it's
is
not
coming from
money's
other
going into the economy.
players, right?
You're removing the gold.
You're
from the
actually
economy.
removing gold from the economy more than before,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Right, that's
Yeah.
true.
Oh. It is always weird to think about that, like, yes, these things that you do to make money are actually, like, removing money from the economy. It's like, wait a second.
I still don't know that like completely makes sense to me though.
It doesn't completely make sense, but
like to me there's a difference between the total like value of the economy
I
like,
agree, but
versus like the amount of coinage. Like it removes coins, but I don't know if that actually it definitely increases the value of the economy. I mean, the only way that would like make sense is that like if we say like, you know, a radish or whatever costs like 1,000 coin, and then you buy like, I don't know, 100 radishes from some other market for like 1 coin each or free, right? And you add them into you sell them the market and you make a bunch of money off of it, right?
Yeah.
What would you expect to happen is the value of the radishes to decrease
Right.
by some amount.
Which it kind of does.
But I don't think that's like completely like proportional though. Like I don't think it's gonna drop so that, you know, instead of being like the 1,000 radishes on the market that go for 1,000 each, like a total value of 1,000,000, you add like 100 more radishes if the total value is still 1,000,000. Like I don't know if it works out that way. That's kind of like a piece of economics theory. That's a little
Yeah.
beyond me, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it's also kind of like the same thing. Like, how much does it really matter the amount of coin in the market?
Well, I mean that is what determines the value of coin, really. Is how much there is, right?
Yeah. Sure. But that's like it I'm trying to like think this through, I guess. Because like if you're doing various tasks that like produce gold versus you're doing tasks that produce goods, either way, you're like making the same amount of value. Assuming it's like the goods are like the equivalent amount of value as the gold or
right,
whatever.
but the gold, but the goods
by getting more
aren't
gold,
a fixed amount of price. Like in theory, the goods can change price, whereas the
well, I mean, if you
one
buy the
gold
goods
is
and
one
immediately
gold,
sell
right?
them, right? Like you immediately trade them for gold.
Sure.
So like either way, you end up with gold, right? Like you'll end up with like the same, like, personal value. Like that's like an easy thing that you can kind of like compare. And I'm like, well, how does that affect the economy? And like I think what happens is whatever item you're adding to the economy decreases in value, right?
Right.
So if you add more gold, then gold becomes less valuable. And if you add more of the goods become less valuable. Is that right?
I think so.
Even though like the total value of the economy still increases by the same amount, the value of those items. Yeah, but does that make any sense? How could the value increase but the value of the goods go down?
No, the value is going down because there's more.
Right, but the value of each thing goes down, of an individual item, but does the value of the total, like, of all of those goods, the collective number of those goods, does that value go down?
I mean, I don't even know what it means.
Like, for example, if I want to say I want a quart on the market, right? I want to buy literally every radish. right? If someone, right before I make that purchase, if someone like doubles the number of radishes on the market, does that change the amount of money I need to spend to buy all radishes?
I guess it depends on what you're willing to pay for them, right?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're only like gonna say you want to pay like X amount to buy the entire market, and there's double the amount on the market, and you're still gonna pay that much for all of them, then like I guess it would be the same. But the problem is whoever's selling them, like, if they don't want to... But here's the thing, if the person who's selling them doesn't make that sale because they don't want to take that reduced price, and this sale never happens, then nothing's changed, right?
I mean, no, I mean, you're gonna have to sell at whatever rate that you can get, right? Like assuming that there's time to for the market to kind of stabilize after this purchase, like between your actual purchase, because since there's more turnips on the market, you would expect the price of the turnips to go down.
Yeah.
And so when you buy all the turnips, you're going to be buying at some lower price. But I don't know if it's going to go down by half.
I don't know.
Seems like kind of like a pretty strong assumption. But I guess that's what I mean by the total value of the turnip, right?
I see.
But it's a little awkward because it's there's a difference between the going rate of a turnip, which you can kind of use as saying well, I know I can generally buy a turnip at say 100 gold or whatever, and there's a million, then it's oh, it's 100 million gold to buy roughly the value of the turnips. The problem is that there's people who would not be willing to sell at 100 gold, right?
Right.
There's going to be some number of people that are just going to be I'm not going to sell for anything less than 1 million because I really want my radish. And so it's how can you even talk about that value anymore? Just because there's certain people who are just not actually willing to sell the item, right?
Wait, why do these...
They're stuck because of the spines, I guess. Actually hilarious.
That's amazing. What the heck?
I hope that's a special pose.
I hope so too. Anyway. I don't know, dude. I've never taken an economics course in my life. I just make stuff up and nothing ever makes sense.
I have taken economics courses, but what happens in RuneScape goes beyond what I took.
Yeah. RuneScape's complicated, dude.
Yeah, I only took 101 and 102 or whatever. So it's just I don't know. The stuff you talk about in basic economics is not very complicated.
Uh-huh.
It was a fun class though. I enjoyed it. It has served me absolutely no actual value though, but
What else is new?
Yeah, that's not really too surprising from a class like that.
Whoa.
But yeah, I guess kind of circling back to the earlier kind of like points though, was that like as a designer or master of the market or whatever, like what is really, right? Are you trying to like what is it that you're trying to accomplish
Mm-hmm.
in your market? Like, is reducing the value of gold really actually the thing you care about doing? I mean, heck, at a certain point, you have people just trading in spirit shards, right?
Yeah, but that's a different matter entirely, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's based on this really weird fact that there's a max amount on the amount of gold that you can hold in a single stack. It's like, I mean, it's definitely like a facet of the economy, I guess. It's just very weird.
Could you imagine if such a thing was imposed in real life? Like, there was a literal max amount of money you're allowed to own, like legally. Ignoring the rules, like the problems of trying to enforce such a rule, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what would the consequences of that even be?
I have no clue.
Like, if you could not own more than, say, like, I don't know, like $1 million, like something relatively low. Like, you literally just can't own more than $1 million at once. And that's just like in liquid gold. You can have like plenty of value in other assets. You just can't have $1 million. I feel like that probably wouldn't really change things very much, though.
Yeah, because most people don't actually have $1 million. They have a bank account.
Well, not just that could be yeah, but bank, that's still liquid. That's still liquid currency, though.
Or they have like a house and a car, and like those are worth most of their like actual wealth, you know?
Yeah, but the thing is, that's different, because that's actually good for the economy.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you have to because that's an actual good. And it's actually kind of interesting compared to RuneScape, because the reason why making a good is good is because you had to pay someone to make that good for you. And that good can also have like secondary, like extra benefits later on. Like, as soon as you make money, the money doesn't actually do anything until you trade it for something that's useful. So it's like the economy actually is generally preferred if people get rid of their liquid assets. Not that that's what you should do, but like that's like what's best for the economy. So like actually having a rule to force people to kind of like de-liquefy all their assets all the time. I think the problem is that there are a lot of ways where you can sink liquid assets, like a large amount of liquid assets, and still be like not a good. For example, stocks. You'll end up putting like all your money into like investments and whatever.
Well, that's what I meant when I said the bank, but yeah.
Right, but the problem is the bank is still liquid, right? You can just withdraw all your money.
Yeah.
close your account or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Stocks, you're kind of limited because you technically trade it for a good, so like you can't just sell the stock. You need to find someone who's willing to buy it, right? So if you end up owning like
All the
like
stock,
if you
yeah.
yeah, like for example, if you end up buying literally all the stocks to a company, right? And then it's like, well, I need money now, so you try to sell them. It's like it actually might be hard to sell those stocks, right?
Yeah.
But I also don't think stocks really help the economy that much. I mean, I think they have benefits because you're still, in theory, if you're buying stocks from the company, right, then like you're investing in the company essentially.
Right.
The problem is that that's not where people typically buy stocks, right?
Right.
You buy stocks from other shareholders, so you're not like putting any stake into the company itself. Company gets no value from you selling that stock. So I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Semi kind of unrelated. What mechanism exists to prevent people from like forging a stock?
No idea.
I mean, because that system, like, it's quite old, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's over 100 years now, and it's like, he gets to the kid.
Yeah.
Very cute. I know. I guess I was just kind of like half laughing because just like an argument I sometimes hear about video game piracy in general is that if you're someone who's just gonna wait for to buy an item used or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 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 actual like company or whatever gets no more money than if you just pirated it, right? Which is like a
Right.
big reason why like companies have been trying to, for decades now, been kind of like, you know, trying to make it so you can't resell things, and like so they make things licensed or they make it harder for you to do things used by making it like a digital copy or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that still kind of like doesn't really answer that question. They're just like trying to circumvent it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you have someone who isn't willing to like who isn't willing to buy a new product, then like what is the difference between them just pirating it, right? And like similarly, like the reason why I was kind of thinking about this with stocks is like, why can't a company just say like, I'm just making like 100 new stocks, right? Like they're not losing any money. The value of the stocks might drop, but that doesn't matter. They got the money from selling the stock already, right? Like the value of the stock doesn't really matter. So it's like, why do companies not? I mean, I assume there's laws against it, but like that just seems like how exactly does that work? Like if there's a way to forge, like if there's a way to forge a stock, it wouldn't be in a company's interest to actually help third-party people illegally forge it. You know, it's
Uh-huh.
like it's actually like I don't know. Like, because they already sold the stocks, they're not making any money off of it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I very much obviously do not understand how stocks work. It's just like every time I think even slightly about how stocks behave, I'm like, how is this like even like remotely functional? Like there's clearly some mechanisms to help keep the system from not like entirely collapsing immediately, but I do have to wonder how much of it is just people playing the game correctly versus an actual like mechanical system that like prevents people from doing it.
I mean, one would assume that people wouldn't just play the game correctly, because in fact they don't. But
Well, what I mean is like for the investors, it's in their best interest to like do the things as the way they do it, right? And like in theory, a company wouldn't want to do those kinds of things because part of the whole concept of owning a stock is that you're supposed to like you own a part of the company, and so like there's supposed to be this idea where if a majority of the people who own the company or if it's not even like a share, it's like just the owner themselves, right? Then if they want to do something, they have like the final say, right? Regardless of who the managers or the workers are supposed to be. Like in theory, it's supposed to be the owner can kind of like tell people what to do.
mm-hmm.
And so like it's in the best interest of the owners to not forge stock. And so like the owners would want the company to not partake in that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that in itself kind of would keep people from doing that kind of thing, but like doesn't exactly solve the problem because it's still like, why do people do illegal things, right? In the end, still, like it still doesn't answer why don't they just why don't they do that without permission, right?
Mm-hmm.
And part of me just feels like there's probably just enough paper trail stuff in the way stocks work that it's just very difficult to do that kind of stuff.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Sam?
Man, I had a pretty terrible day today.
Right.
Just
Slice of life.
there was just a bit of like, I was in a meeting and I was the only one called in, and it was like I could not hear shit in the meeting.
Hmm.
It was a very long meeting, and I'm like basically this whole time for like hours trying to like mentally try to figure out what everyone's saying, and I was just, oh man, it sucked.
Hmm.
It was like, it was like kind of an important meeting too. It wasn't just like a,
Yeah.
so it's like I don't know what to do about that. I mean, I'm gonna be vaccinated soon, so I can finally start going back in the office or whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
isn't there like a thing to get like all 5 of those miniatures?
If by all 5 you mean all 7, yeah.
Oh god.
I have no idea where they are or how you even do that, but
Yeah, I assume it's like if you find them all, they all show up at the end or something.
maybe. But they're like so far underground. Oh my god, But I don't even want to go that way. I want to go the other way right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. Grass. Do battle. Whoa! What the heck just happened? They weren't doing battle, but sure did something.
Last picture is pretty good.
Yeah, well, I think he was backwards, but it was... It looked nice. Very debatable what direction he's facing in this one. But yes, that is quite good timing, I hope.
It hurts that it wasn't the recommended at that tier, so it's not promising, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh. Apparently, Mira thinks that the timing is terrible.
Wow.
Yeah,
That picture's amazing.
I know. My God.
Probably still upload that one anyways.
I guess.
I mean, you probably have good other ones. So, I don't know.
I'll save it.
Maybe you get the same picture with the Flagon facing towards you or something.
I don't know if I've ever checked the board for this stage at night. Probably not.
Like Ninetales shows up.
I don't think it would show me that. It like spoiler tags Pokemon you haven't seen from a level.
Interesting.
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Like you can still look at them, but you have to like go to it and unveil it. It doesn't like appear visible in the grid. It's covered up.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
So you got the option to spoil itself if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nothing too interesting here. A bunch of Scrope and whatever this thing is. Lycanroc. Which apparently looks different at the day and
like
night.
Yeah, there's 3 forms. Lycanroc.
Yeah, I don't know this guy.
It's supposed to be like Lycanthrop, like Lycan, which means werewolf.
Hmm.
But it's like rock type. I don't know. Somehow.
Oh.
Pokemon logic. But yeah, there's like a night form, a day form, and then there's a dusk form.
Hmm.
It's supposed to be because it's like it's Pokemon Sun and Moon, right? So it's a day and night. And then there's like an in between. And for some reason I remember like dusk form is like really rare, like the conditions required for it or something.
Hmm.
But it probably evolves like some other Pokemon, like if like literally you evolve it during the day or evolve it during the night kind of thing.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. There's not many requests on this level.
Silicobra. Is it like part silicone? Part silica? Like
I don't know, dude. Not sure, but I think I failed to get this guy out of the sand
Trying to feed
here.
him or something.
Oh, there we go. I was just trying to get him out. I don't know.
Seems like you need to hit him with the Illumina Orb, not the apples.
Both have worked. It's very confusing.
Hmm. Maybe Illumina Orb does have like a bigger AoE or something.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm gonna go look something to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna be eating after this stage also.
Yeah. I'll probably like do more Subnautica afterwards. So I don't know. We'll see who gets started back first. But I might be streaming by the time you get back.
Okay. Why are they just sitting still? That's a problem, you know. Ugh. Well, I'll be back. It is time to eat. I guess I should probably submit these photos first, but you know. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Well, I think I got the picture. I don't think it was a good one, but... How is this a worse picture? Like, actually how? Also, why is the size not... That's disappointing. I only submitted that because I was so sure it was going to be like a really high score. Apparently not.
What's up?
Eh,
Got delayed.
happens.
Yeah. Do you want me to link?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna go live.
Okay. Oh my god, please. Ugh, I give up. Wow, that guy just padded around that tree. Ooh.
That was weird. Sensitivity different than yesterday? It is. It didn't. Wait. Yeah. Dude, this menu is so messed up. It says 15, but 15 is here. So if I click here, it's 50 now. And it didn't save my settings from yesterday. I set sensitivity to 6. I was also laughing because you can set your sensitivity to 0, which makes it so your mouse does nothing. So really, this game is definitely far from bug-free. But it's all—I mean, it's also an indie game, apparently.
Is that an excuse?
No, but it has.
I was hoping you'd say yes, but go on.
No, I would say it's because the thing that makes it kind of somewhat excused is because the scope of the game is pretty large for it being an indie game.
Mm.
Like, there's a lot of stuff in here for it being a fairly, like, small company or whatever. That it has... I mean, the UI bugs I don't really forgive. That's just bad. Just as bad. Bad UI. But still better than most stuff. But there's a lot of, like, physics glitches, which are like... Yeah, that kind of comes with the territory because you're playing a 3D game and...
Mm-hmm.
Making a 3D game that doesn't have like physics glitches is like essentially impossible. How's underwater Minecraft? It's been fun.
I mean, as we know, even real life has physics glitches, so...
Yeah, I mean, there was that experiment fairly recently that was like kind of I'm trying to remember the details. There's just some particle that didn't match experimental like expectations, and people were like, "Oh, this doesn't like line up with their understanding of the standard model."
Mm-hmm.
Nice organization. Is it though? I kind of already got screwed. I put things on this wall, and then I tried to remove this thing, and I couldn't remove this this hallway anymore because apparently this wall counts as being in this. I don't understand. The hallway. It's weird. Even though this wall would exist if I remove this hallway, I still can't remove this hallway because this door frame would. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. That seems like something that shouldn't be a problem, but that's just how the thing works. I'm trying to remember what I was going to do last time and what I had just done. I think I just like... I probably need food, I think. Forgot how things would be organized. Yeah, okay. I definitely need water. So let's do that, I guess, first. I have so much trouble finding these bladderfish during the day. They like just become invisible. But most of the fish in this game glow at night, which is like pretty cool. It makes them a lot easier to find, but it also is like, why do these fish glow? That just makes me easier for me to eat them.
It scares off the competitors or whatever. The other fish. Because glowing fish are probably poisonous, right?
There's like a volcano here. I probably can't go down. Yeah, it's hot.
I'm also in a volcano.
This is actually super close. I forgot how close this was. I could like, in theory, if I like get geothermal, I can like unlock. I can like plant that down right here. Yeah, I got the laser cutter, so I can probably go into this now. I guess I never went into this actually. I don't remember this wreck being here. This is not the... Oh. I guess I'm dead.
Good night, as they say in Luigi's Mansion.
I kind of forgot how to play the game.
Which
there's like a whole you need to breathe thing. I kind of forgot was like a thing. Kind of surprised I didn't die there. But it was my first death, which is like also a bit dumb. A very stupid death. Looks like a hole. Okay, want to throw some of those apples this way?
No. They're not apples after all.
They're called like fluff something.
Fluff fruit, yeah. Apparently they have like no volume, that's why they're so light. Extremely undense, I mean. One of those words.
Undense.
Yeah, they're like, I don't know, basically full of air. Instead of like food.
I
Yeah. They're not very nutritious, but they taste good, I guess.
I need to get some better ways to get water besides bladderfish. Which I think I can make with bleach. I forgot how to make bleach. That was a weird thing I just saw fly over the screen. I think that was a graphical glitch. Why is it like glowing purple? This mushrooms or whatever?
Because you're in a vehicle? I don't know. Some of them kind of try to. Don't do a very good job most of the time.
Let's run away. Oh, this thing glows. That's cool. I don't know. I don't think you can eat that. I don't know what it's for. I just found it at some point.
Wait, why does it feel like I'm taking a different route? It's a little concerning. I didn't go through the cave. Just staying in the first room.
Okay, so I'm going to reverse that scroll option that like bothers me. Oh, you can. Okay. I don't know why these are like reversed. That was like bothered me so much yesterday. I kind of wanted to change the controls entirely. They're just so weird. Like I get that left click is supposed to be left hand and right click is right hand, but it kind of feels like your hands are just reversed. I don't know. Where's that E? I don't know. Are they reverse? Am I just weird? I think that's the same thing. Okay, that's like way more sense. Okay. Left versus right click is still very confusing, but I don't think swapping them is gonna make more sense. Okay, E to open up your inventory makes like way more sense than tab. Alright, so I wanted to build this, but I still have all the recipe ingredients for that. And I don't have like the thing for the modification station. I have the lithium though, so I can make this. I just don't have the mod station. I can't make this. I want to see if I can build this like on top of everything. Like if I can build this above water. I probably will need to build this at some point. Need to put... Yeah, I have like 6 tools now, so it's... Can this be built like above water? I wish I gave you a warrant. I told you why. Wait, I can build it here, but why? I wish I knew why you're allowed, can and cannot build it in various places. Yeah, I can build it right here. Only in this spot. Well, I don't think, I think it wouldn't tell me why even if I do build it. It's like, there's probably some rule about like, the legs can only go so far. Wait, I need 2 lead. Dumb. But it still doesn't like fully like, it can't, oh wow, I'm like out of lead. Some of those like various metals are like, kind of hard to get consistently. Wait, that counted as part of my base hole. It increased my base hole. I don't know why. it doesn't connect my base in any way.
Game is not bug free, apparently.
Alright, is there a way to get up here though? Doesn't help me unless I can actually get up. I don't seem to be able to jump out of the water. Can I build like a ladder to it? God. Oh, yeah, you can. You can with the sea glide I can make it. Can I go without the sea glide though? Oh yeah, you just swim up. You just need some speed and then you can just dolphin on top. Okay. Well, in that case I can build grow beds here. Hilariously enough.
Whoa.
I don't really know how many of these I need, but because there's certain plants I'm gonna grow that don't grow underground. And there's a way to make an indoor like grow bed, but apparently I don't know the recipe. And it's too wild of an idea to put an external grow bed inside your house. That's just illegal or something. Fortunately, these things are very rotten, so I don't know if that's gonna if it's gonna work. But we will try and see what happens. Didn't work. What? I can't do it anymore. There we go. It's a little buggy. So this is growing. Okay, yeah, that apparently worked. Okay, and then if I cut this, oh, that's not cut. Twitch, don't eat. Very careful. Okay, so cut. Ha.
Holy crap.
That gave me smalls though. Huh. I don't know if this is like useful or anything, but if I slash it. Okay. So this is growing. Okay, cool. Yeah, this works. It's a little buggy getting up here though. I would like to make it a little easier. I wonder if I could like make a tube that goes up here. I can't go out the middle of this? I can go out the middle of these. These have like a hatch in the middle. Like I was planning on putting a that was the wrong menu. A hat. I can't. I feel like half the stream is gonna be figuring out like how the heck stuff works. Okay, have a little ladder here. Nope. Okay, so there's a thing here for going up, but I keep opening the wrong menu. Let's try to the empty room. Okay, well, I don't. It looks like there's like ways to go up, but maybe you can only go up to a room that's above it, and you can't put two. Like I thought you could have like a tube going up the middle. Okay. We definitely will need more titanium. That is not a question. I kind of wish this was a glass tube, because glass tubes look cooler, I think. Actually, I have no idea. I've never used them. But I don't have a vertical glass. So if I put this here, can I put another one above it? What happens? How's this like? I mean, it's actually might only be infrastructure. It might not actually. But there's definitely a thing go up here. If I put L, maybe it needs like a room on top.
Well, that was weird.
If I build. I just want like a single piece. Oh, I need glass. I need more quartz. You can probably use reinforced glass to make like reinforced glass tubes, but I'd probably like need the recipe for that or something. I mainly just want to see if you can even go up this. Okay. Now let's try putting a ladder down. Oh, oh wait. I got it. Can I get it on the other side? Oh, this spot's annoying. Because it's like right in the hallway. It's a really, really annoying location. Wait, I have titanium. Why can't I build this? Oh. And just teleports you. Okay. So I can get up here this way. Okay, well, I obviously don't want to do it this way. I was just mostly curious if that worked. Okay, which it does. Maybe I can get a vertical connector coming out of like. Is there really no way to? It's just so annoying coming out like the ladders is like in the middle of the hallway. Okay, but I think I have some like new information. I really wish I could go like make a thing that comes at the top here, but you don't seem to be allowed to do that. Yeah, so it's extra annoying because not only is this ladder like in the middle of the freaking hallway. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're on the back or it's like going over the top is easy. You can just walk over above. That's fine. This is so obnoxious. Hmm. I was planning to put a new room here. You can't have this like rotate up. But what I might be able to do is can you have a connector in this thing? No, only in the middle of the long hallway. I feel like it actually might work better if it's oriented this direction. Like, I think if it's oriented this way, deconstruct all this. I can't. Oh, I have to get rid of the ladder first. That's dumb. So if I build a ladder like here. Oh, I can't build a ladder because there needs to be like a building on top. Annoying.
Oh, that wasn't the request? Oh, dang it. Oh.
Can you put this on top? No, you can't even put this on top. Well, that's just because it's too close. There's some like weird like alignment, like these can't be like horizontally too close to each other, it seems like. Some like really weird restrictions. Okay. Right now we're just kind of figuring out how this game is limiting me. Yeah, so if it's this way, then the ladder's like not in the way anymore. You can go through the hallway. I wonder if you can do, can I put it here and rotate? No, you can't rotate. Yeah, it's always gonna go this direction. So there's a weird like rule that goes like this. You can put a ladder going this way and it's like okay, but you can't put a ladder this way, or like blocks the hallway. Well, we all know how I feel about those rules. I still don't know why I can't put anything like above this room. Like it seems like the only thing I can put on top is just another multi-purpose room. Get more water soon. All right. So with that in mind, stupid ladder, man. Obey the ladder laws. I don't make the laws, I just enforce them.
What? You mean you get enforced upon?
No power. Oh my god, this is such a freaking chore, dude. Alright. These are like all uncharged. It kind of sucks. Really would love to have that. Which way do I want? Do I want this way or do I want rotated? Still throwing my batteries? No, I'm just storing them because I assume you can probably like recharge them later. Can I build? Guess I'm just gonna leave it where it is because I don't know. Need a bunch more glass. I don't know. This is like gonna make my thing fall apart. I need to finish building this. What? Why can't I build this? That was the whole point! Oh, it's. I think it's getting too close to this guy. All right. I need to build like a light up here or something. That's not really what I wanted this to do. Whatever, good enough. I cannot see. There's... The whole point of putting that light there is so I could see. this. There you go. Okay, well, these things grew. That's cool, I guess. Bulb tree takes a long time to grow. Huh? Oh, I faced this way? That's annoying. We're out. Gee, it seems like these plants are gonna be a really good source of food. I just was not entirely sure how quickly they grow, but I think that doesn't matter. Like at some point, you can just have enough planters that it'll always, like, you kind of indefinitely increase the rate at which the planters grow. So you can just keep making more of them until eventually that will just sustain your food and water forever. I am looking for titanium though. Oh, can't go that way. That's burning hot lava. We're also like kind of low on. We're low. I think we're like low on lead. We're low on silver. I've seen like the different like turning on the interfaces to make this thing use up power faster. Alright, I never like went this way. I went this way and like got affected like immediately. Watch my health. Or my air, I mean. Yeah, that entire like structure also like makes no sense structurally, but you know, it's just magical materials. Where was the way into this cave? I already lost track of it apparently. I also need quartz. What the hell is this? Can I cut this? I can. I can plant that, I guess. I don't know what it...
And this is like a perfect picture, right? How can this not be just a straight 2000, 1000, 1000? I don't even understand how that's possible. Dang it.
Whoa, what the heck was that? It's not like a weird disturbance in the water. Also, I'm like way deeper than I thought I was. Holy crap. I thought I was at like 50 meters.
You did?
No, I'm fine. It's not even close to dying. I think I went to a spookier area than I thought I was in.
Oops.
I don't need 2 of those. At some point I'm just like gonna grow like an entire garden of just the various plants I find. It seems like a thing to do. 'Cause it seems like you can like harvest seeds from most things. Like most plants. I keep finding myself like exploring the areas like immediately around me. I haven't done a lot of exploring. There's just so much like to do just here. It faces you the wrong way. That kind of sucks. %. You go pretty quickly. So these things can grow small and big. I don't really know exactly what determines that, or if like one is better than the other. Go ahead and grow that. Okay, so it didn't matter the plants rotting, so I'm glad I didn't throw them away. I wasn't sure if the rotting plants would like be unusable or something. But the game seemed perfectly content with me planting rotting fruit and having them like grow into not rotting plants.
Rotting animals?
I mean, before I was putting like the animals into the plant drawer, so you know. Basically the same thing. I kind of want to make a second O2 tank, just like as like an emergency, second tank of O2. Oh shit, backup O2 in case I like really fuck something up. But these things are so huge; they take up 6 inventory spaces. Is this done, I guess? So I can just... Okay, so you can't pick up the tree, you only harvest it?
Picking up trees sounds pretty powerful.
So these give you like 8 food and 10 water. Oh, they give you so many though. So they give you eight of them. Interesting. So they give you 64 food and 80 water per tree, which is pretty dense. Like they don't need very much space. They just take forever to grow. I think these guys were better because they grow so fast. But these guys are like so compact and convenient. I wish this like turned me around, but it makes sense that it doesn't. I could probably do this. Yeah, that's just whatever. We'll live, I guess. Oh, this is full. Okay, we're pretty good on ores then. So our current like basic resources, we're doing pretty well, although we kind of used up all our quartz. But we'll be okay. But I need I need to split the metal drawer. Looks like the same way to split this. I guess I just split the copper and the gold up in some way. I'll put the gold and silver together, I guess. Okay, but now these are like... I don't know what I'm gonna do with these creep vine clusters. They're kind of useless. Oh no, I can turn them into things. I guess I should probably do. So this is copper and lead. Oh, it's a limit.
Is it this guy?
No.
Trying to tell me that this guy is not the limit?
It's not.
Oh. Is there even a sky in this game?
There it is.
Oh, I thought you were underwater.
There, you can also be above water.
Oh, that sounds like a bad idea.
Well, that's what I've been kind of doing this entire stream so far.
Oh, you're outside?
Yeah, but you can't like I built like a base. It's like it's underwater, and I like built like a vertical like ladder. I don't know. Like, I built like some sort of connector going above the water, so I can have like a above air, like an open air spot where I can plant like trees and stuff.
Hmm.
Okay. Alright, there's a little bit of reorganizing. We'll like kind of keep filling up, like, I knew this was gonna happen eventually. I didn't know if I want to start putting like shelves in the middle of the room or if I was gonna have like a second floor above this. So I'm sure you can probably do that, right? I don't really need it now, but So I can put the ladders in the most inconvenient spots. Awesome. Or in the middle. Yeah. So we'll just stick in the middle. I never have enough Wow, I have 0 titanium again. Alright, yeah, this is second floor now, so we can put more storage if we need to do so. Cool. We're building like a pretty big base, even though we have like basically nothing here. I wish I could get some better lighting down here, though. I have underwater plants that light up, which are great, but I don't have above ground that doesn't happen. Yeah, so these just grow big. And so these are 12 and 14. So yeah, these grow way faster and they heal for way more. I would just need like an entire thing. But we have both, I guess. Alright, I need some batteries. Yeah, these go real nice. Not gonna eat that. Oh, this is also a food source. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Kind of stocking up on some of these things. Oh, I ran out of power. Wow, that was surprising. Inventory full. Wait. Why is it not turning into a creep? Okay. Well, I think it is just. Like struggling to use this thing. Keeps running out of power. That's so much rubbing. Do these like regrow? I mean, I didn't check. I was curious if these like regrow on their own. So this just gave me seeds when I cut it. You can't pick it, so I don't know what the point of that is. Alright. A bunch of pre-prepared synthetic goods.
Dude, this wasn't a picture of the Talon Flame. That's a shame.
Okay. Now what?
Oh.
I don't really need this because I wish I knew how to make the emergency rations. Those were pretty good. Okay. Where do we want to go? I kind of want to go to the Aurora, but I have to put on my radiation suit. I don't know. That seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do.
Oh, God. Not actually sure if I'm awake right now.
Well, something I never did was, I never actually like, read. I have so many journals. I have 75 unread. Oh my god. Alright, tiger plants suck. Oh, it says I might be able to use this. Okay. So I'll have to think about getting that tree leech stuff again. No picture. This is curious. It says there's like a thing maybe. Not highlights. I'm not gonna read that. What the? Fuck you? I'm reading here. The bleed. Hmm. Exploitable. Okay. Hmm. Weird that the other thing's not listed under exploitable though. I'm sure these are like separate things, but I guess because like there's two different things you can resource. Yeah, I wish I grabbed this, but couldn't fit everything. Okay. Okay. I think the time capsules are like like you can leave them when you beat the game, you can leave a time capsule behind that will just randomly show up in other people's games. And you can like leave a message and a bunch of items for them. They gave me like pretty decent, it feels like pretty decent items. Like they gave me a bunch of items that I like can't get still. They're not super useful right now, so I'm not entirely sure like how good they are. Right now I'm not really limited by resources, I'm limited by technology. So these guys are near a cave apparently. Interesting. Hmm. This is probably gonna come up at some point where I'm like you use this to, like lift up a heavy rock or something to access some cave or something. I'm probably gonna completely forget every time I look at this thing. Hmm. I tried to harvest one of these, but it didn't work. But maybe I didn't try hard enough.
I think I screwed that up. After all this time, I'm still screwing this up. If I can get the request on this stage, I think I've actually, like, full cleared it. For once.
Interesting.
Oh, request complete. Alright. GG. Somehow actually managed to complete the map on this stage. And found all the, like, distinct Pokemon or whatever. Kind of by mistake, but whatever.
What the heck is some of the stupid Gary fishes? Is this like a backer thing?
A
Someone
Gary
got the name of-
fish? Is it like your rival from Pokemon 1?
In fish form.
Yeah.
Not much of a rival.
The fish or Gary?
Like both, I guess.
Much more of a proper rival in the games, but yeah.
I like how the peeper is like got this like most mysterious background and it is also like the highest nutrition fish out of this list. Oh. Apparently you can get air from eating these guys. Just gonna know if we're desperate.
What am I hearing, man?
Huh. Interesting. You can like retrieve the pod? interesting. I'll have to look into that at some point, I think.
I'm not sure what they were trying to do, but I don't think they were succeeding.
Okay. An interesting way to deal with these explosive dudes. Exploitable. Ish doggy. Super Metroid, it's going pretty well. I made some really good progress yesterday, and so I'm kind of taking a break and playing video games.
All those video games, dude.
I played this game for like 4 or 5 hours last night, and I didn't read like any of the logs, so I'm just kind of going through them now while I have a bit of a lull point. So the coral tubes are what you use to make. How do you get this? Gold, lithium, diamond, yeah. I already figured that one out. I almost feel like I should sort myself by sandstone and shale. But like just overlap, they both have gold. Oh, they actually have stats. Why is this in kilometers per hour, but this is in meters per second? You asked me to do math? 200 meters? Wait, but I can go way deeper than 200 meters. I assume it supplies its own oxygen, so I can probably like park it at 200 and dive deeper. Do math at the rest of the world mortal? I would have done math if it was in standard units. I don't know, it's in like metric. I don't too much. I wish I could have read these while the game was paused because I'm just wasting like, well, I have a farm now, so I guess it's kind of meaningless. Like I have like infinite, like pretty easily. I mean, I always had infinite, but now I have like easily accessible food and water. Oh, interesting. Some multi-fruits and vegetables. Interesting. I wish I knew how much power different things gave me. I wish I had a little bit more info about these things. Interesting that like some of these things have like new info when I didn't read all these. Post Mad World. Okay, so I think these have like voice logs. No, just kidding. Some of them do. Interesting. It's again the peepers. What? Okay, cool. I think those logs got like queued. So these are like the messages from these guys as they died. So
Rest in peace, these guys.
for some reason I'm like one of the only people who actually survived the crash.
I smell a conspiracy. god, it's so bright.
No, I'm reading the PDAs now. Okay, figured that out by reading the logs. I didn't realize you could harvest those. So you could have been getting disinfected water instead of eating those fish this like entire time. So there are two different ways to get water, and could barely figured out either of those methods. I'm gonna do all this water I have.
Drink it? Like what?
I might throw some of this stuff away because I harvested way too much.
Dude, this is quite the dynamic picture right here.
I'm putting these in separate containers because I just like made a shit ton of water. Wait, can I just listen to this? Oh, they're not. Oh no, I didn't listen to that.
Ah!
Wait, what's F3? Oh, some like dev console.
What? Why is the size so bad? Which Charmander does it think this is a picture of? Ugh.
It's northwest of Life Pod 4.
I exist on Life Pod 4. Oh, dude, he favorited it. Perfect. This is the one I wanted to upload. I don't know how they do these like auto upload recommendations or whatever, because it's definitely not based on score. But always seems to be like good ones.
Oh, wasn't there quartz in this? Could there be quartz in this red grass? There's also some hint about red grass and natural arches or something. And it being... Oh, right, I don't have the thing on. 2D quartz. Use it all up.
What was that? There's a wreck over here. Oh. Okay, so this goes deep. Underground cave here. Can't scan these glowing weapons? Alpha Lineman's where it was. Oh my god, it's a heckin' Charizard. Dude, there's too much going on right now. Like 75,000 Pokemon all over the place. I can't
So I've
figure out where to look.
okay. I've been to this wreck before, but this is before I had the laser cutter. So now that we have the laser cutter, we can actually try to get through this. What's this? Ah, I saw this like appear, like the grass wasn't loaded, so I saw that. And then the grass spawned and like hit it. Can't fool me, LOD. Takes so long to cut.
Wait. That's not what I meant to take a picture of. Why does this keep happening?
Okay, so we've read all the logs. I don't remember where number 4 was though. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh. That sucks. Lightweight high capacity tank. See? Oh. Okay, there's one of 2. That's good. Oh man, these are both really good. Okay. 1 of 3. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like checking out these wrecks. Now my inventory is kind of full. These wrecks seem to be kind of the key to get the mod station and these battery stuff. So I should go and see if I can find. So laser cutter was good for that. So let's see if we can find more. This particular spot's interesting. I'm gonna drop a beacon. I don't really feel like exploring this. How do I name it? Edit. Can I change the... Yeah, fine. Now, I thought I was gonna find the life pod because that was... They mentioned it being the red grass, but I guess there's just more red grass. It said red grass and natural arches, so, you know, just kind of... like this stuff. I guess it keeps going. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
That's what they all say. Ooh.
I actually feel like I'm pretty sure I've been here before because I recognize that structure with the floaters around it. Ah, this is it. So okay, so I've already seen this one, but they gave me directions. This is probably the same purple cave. It probably just connects. Alright, so what was the log say? It gave me directions to another life pod. From this one. Oh, right here. Oh no, it's 6. This isn't. I found 17. Okay, so this isn't it. So maybe there's another life pod in this area. Oh, this is a huge wreckage. Ah, we found it. We can make the sea moth now. That's big. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get into this purple cave area. It's like whole area I'm in is like over like a hollow area. It's like caves are just littered, and they're probably all just one giant connected area. Look at that rock was just floating. My inventory's gotta be pretty full, right? Sure is. Surely there's like a way to get into this. Oh, maybe you can't.
Wait, there's multiple Flareon. Where do they all come from? What is going on here?
Can I just scan this massive thing? No. It's like a giant sub. Alright, let's head back and start building these things. I still want the battery charger of the modding station. I'll need to find more wrecks. I'm hoping this would be like a wreck I can go into, but couldn't find a way in.
Oh, I ran out of photos. Wasn't expecting that one.
These aren't done growing. Okay. Oh, and I can't eat anything. Get wrecked. Oh, that's 4. Okay, so now that we have 4s, we can find 6. Okay. Well, I mean, we have to find 4, but we got their location, so we'll go there and then we'll go to 6. Let's see. Okay, so I can make this. Pretty expensive. Did I get anything else? Okay, so the other things I can make right now is the sea moth and the scanner room. Oh, I have like a bunch of scanner room upgrades too.
Yo, this Charmander like photobombing though. Classic.
Magnet. I mean, I can make the room, but I can't make I can't make the scanner. Like, I can't do any of the upgrades. Wonder why it gave me the recipe for these plasteel stuff. Like nothing I have uses it. Huh. Oh, this uses it. I see.
Whoa. Holy crap.
I guess it makes me move faster because it's like I kind of still rather just get the extra capacity. I don't know. Because I have all these things already. Something I should really do, instead of making those, I should just yoink them from this. I don't know if they're gonna let me.
Feeling Carter, dude.
Yeah, you can't take these.
Hmm.
How do I lose sight of my base? Okay, so let's start making these things. I need to make probably a power plant first, because this stuff is gonna consume a lot of energy. So where it is? Titanium, wiring kit, lubricant. Oh, I didn't make the wiring kit. Path. Ooh. This will give me an idea of how much power this produces, I guess. Okay. One thing I wanted to build was the sea moth and. I really want to do this. Scanner, gold, copper, titanium.
Hmm.
Ah, I see. It has like a orientation. Which is like the correct way? I don't know which way is like. It seems to just be rotating between two orientations. So I don't think it matters. Slowly losing base strength. Data box.
Why is this a 4-star?
Oh, that seems pretty much required for this. Probably need some range upgrades. It's a fragment. I guess that's like a scannable thing. You can scan for shale and sandstone, alright. Wait, did I never scan limestone? I don't know how useful it's gonna be until I have this like thing. Oh, there's a camera. I have multiple cameras. This one can't move. Oh, now I can move. Oh, I see. You like detach it and then it can move. Does it use up power? Oh, interesting. Oh, nope. It's taking damage. I'm not sure if I can withstand that. Can I like redock? Yeah. Okay. That's neat. Comes a couple cameras to help me explore if I want. Okay, so what does this sea moth require? Steel ingot, power cell, glass, lubricant, lead. What? Or exactly. Or exactly what the power cell was made out of. Oh, I need rubber. Okay. Don't do that. No. Stop. I'm pressing that button to climb and pick up are the same thing. Climb. Oh, I don't glass. I forgot the. I keep doing that kind of stuff. I'll like grab the ingredients to make glass, but don't actually turn to glass.
Ah!
Retard the bubbles. Just drops it into the water. Couldn't you have manufactured that underwater? Access upgrades. It's a cool looking engine. Okay, it's got a power cell. Oh, yeah, it hurts to ram into it. Okay, I don't. Oh, the go down button doesn't work. You can go up, you can't go down. That's really strange. I suppose this thing's pretty fast. How do I exit? Q? Wow, okay, well, unfortunately, I don't have a way to charge power cells either. That would be the thing I would want to make. So I need both a battery charger and a power cell charger, and I don't have either. I think I have to make a new like power like cell battery every time. There is a down button. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I have it bound. So I bound it to control. Wait, it's not working. I got unbound. Oh, okay, I guess got unbound somehow. Move. Where's that C? Why is it C? Why did it revert? It seems like all my settings got like reset when I closed the game last night. They like just don't save.
They got resetting.
Yeah. Does C make more sense than control? It kind of does, but it's also like, am I actually gonna remember that C is the down button? I'm just more annoyed that it reset. Alright, so this thing's fully charged now. Alright, so each of these is like 500 energy or whatever. That's good. So keeping that powered isn't not an issue then. So I grabbed too much of this stuff. I'm like running out of resources again. Like all these batteries are like burning through my copper.
I think I missed the timing on this one.
Alright, well let's head towards number 4. this button. Wait, I thought I got a signal for number 4. Yeah, it just says they're somewhere over there. Well, I kind of want to go here though. If this was a place that's like, bring a Seamoth. I'm like, okay. Why is the cursor not centered?
Don't worry about it.
Super
Rule of
bummed.
thirds, dude. Come on.
I don't know, I got in and out and fixed.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to eat before I left. Oh, where's my radiation suit? I wasn't actually doing it.
Whatever, it's fine. I already
This
had a
doesn't use
decent
power very
picture.
quickly. So it probably just means it takes forever to charge it.
Yeah, the pose was like a good action, it was just bad timing. That's the problem.
Really? Okay, so you can harvest this stuff. I'll probably plant it then too. Yeah, it said this was exploitable. It also said that this stuff might be exploitable. No. I don't know what these are for, but what? I'm hoping I can plant this. But I probably can't because I couldn't plant the table coral. I probably want to get a whole bunch of it.
Good luck. Oh yeah, I guess AMQ is happening. I should probably get back to that or else I'm like not going to get enough points this month. Is this worth the price? I don't even know how expensive it was, but probably. I've been playing it for like 45 hours already.
$60, you know.
I mean, it depends on like, I guess, how interested you are in like
What?
completionism or whatever.
What is this?
But there's a lot.
Yeah, there is right there. Alright, turn the light on. No. What the? Pod.
I mean, honestly, I actually do think that this is a better game than the original, and I think that the original is a really good game, so...
Dude,
If you like Pokemon Snap, I think that this game is absolutely worth it.
I want to scan that guy. Why am I tilted?
Fight! Fight!
Can't I almost just lost this already?
Huh? Wait. Why did he fly off? Ah, shoot. What was I supposed to do to him? He landed before.
Oh, this guy's hitting for a lot apparently.
I don't know if I needed to hit him with an orb or an apple
Just
or
one.
play some music or what.
What? I like lost some really random set of things. I got one fungal sample. Oh, that sucks. I just wanted to scan the idiot. I don't know what to do with this fungal sample. Guess it'll be useful later. Okay, cannot plant.
Rawr.
Just got none of my food back too.
I hope this is the pose I'm looking for, because a little annoying to make that all happen. I don't know if the pose is gonna be good on that one, but I'm gonna try it. Any 3 stars? No, no 3 stars. Unfortunate.
Almost got that scan too. I wonder if there's like an improved scanner that lets me scan from a little bit further away.
I don't know.
So should I just like try to scan it again? Cost of death is pretty low.
Apparently Slugma eating an apple is a 4 star. Today I learned. That's gonna be worth a crap ton of points. There's so many Pokemon in that picture. Ugh. It didn't clear the request. Dang it.
Oh, I found 4.
Congrats. Oh, this will do well. Still not beating this other one though.
Wait, I got a mod station? Or is it just telling me about it and I can't actually make it still?
Yeah, so every Pokemon has 4 different categories in this game. Based on like its pose. Each of the poses are categorized into 1, 2, 3, or 4 star. And they're all they all have high scores differently. But you can only pick 1 picture per round to submit still. Or 1 picture per Pokemon, but not 1 picture per Pokemon per category. Okay, so I have no idea what to do with Altaria. I'm not really sure how to get these guys to do anything interesting.
Is this the Aurora? Oh, I know that was so close. I went so close to the
Alright,
Aurora.
bird.
Oh, no wonder there was so much radiation.
Our button plays a little tune. It's the flute. I don't know if I just needed the Aerodactyl in the picture, or... I think I have. I don't know.
One might say that it sounded pretty horrible, actually. Just, trying to figure out how to get out of here. Which way is home? Oh, okay.
I'm going this way this time. Wow.
What is this thing?
Wait. What? Why are you doing this? What?
Oh, here it is.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It looks like the giant monster didn't follow me. Okay, it's 400 meters west by northwest.
Not sure what caused that battle. I don't think that they were doing that before.
Go this way. I guess west by north will have to be like this, right?
That's gonna be a good one.
Is this it? yeah, I was around here, but apparently I didn't find those. Lead? Lead? I don't know if there's a 4 still. There's nothing here? I'm not really sure the point of this was. Ah, this one here. Oh, that's more lore.
Hmm. Supposedly there's still a Pokemon on this stage that I haven't ever seen. Well, and I kind of think I know what it is, but I have no idea how to make it appear. I'll try that one. Oh, 2-star. Somehow I don't have any 2-stars yet. Oh, this is the one where he's like crashing into the... I don't know why this happened though, actually. These Infernapes are just kind of there. Even though they weren't before, so... I mean, it's gotta be either this one or this one. This one's probably better, but this one might be worth a... No, there's no way it is, actually. Should finish that thought. It might complete a request, but I don't think so. Wait, this one might, though. Oh god, I hate that I'm submitting this.
Probably these guys have like a... So that I can like pick something up from them. Ah, yeah. Should be a little quick.
No, I didn't complete a request. These are both terrible pictures, actually. Nice.
Oh, there was lead inside of this thing.
Wait, seriously? Why? The direction is worse, even though this one's a side profile. That's kind of amazing. You can't like see its eyes, I guess.
Well, that's a really stupid way to go.
I haven't listened to the English voice acting. I just like immediately set it to Japanese and never looked back.
Did I just destroy my beacon?
So for all I know, this guy might sound like a beast, but
Okay, seems to be okay. I definitely bonked it, but it seems fine. Inventory's pretty full. I'm seeing some biggins down here. We are like at the limit. I don't know how much exploring we can really do here. Oh my god. Interesting. There's also lava here. What is that? Do the headlights use power? And or do enemies like get mad? Gold. Hmm.
was I supposed to try and get a picture of the Graveler, or?
There's peepers down here. I'm so gonna die here. There's a lot of gold here if I really want it. Yo, lights! Oh. Yes. I don't want to go too far. You don't look happy. You like live inside of the mushroom. Yeah, this area's gonna be really hard to explore unless I can get this
Whoa!
unlocked. Go deeper.
picture of them like taking off doesn't count for anything. There's quite a lot of them here though.
Where's my... I don't see it. Oh, there. I keep like losing sight of my sea moth. I gotta change its color.
I keep getting bad direction because he's not looking at me. I don't think I'm gonna beat anything with that.
I thought I got this already.
Where's the picture of him like bashing into the wall? I guess this was the one? I think I was late. Well, in that case, we should just submit a 2-star and get that one in the log.
I've already been here too. I don't know why those were like...
Wait, why is this a 3-star and this one, like, not? I don't know. I guess it's like swimming in the lava. Do I not have a picture? I do, though. I know I do. Oh well. We'll see what Professor Mirror has to say about it. Mm-hmm. Sweet.
Where the heck is the... I don't understand.
Wait, why? Size? Size? Huh.
Oh, this way.
Looks like behavior worth studying. That doesn't tell me very much. Whatever.
Kind of far. I wonder if I could go up and down a different way. Like closer.
Aha! I found it.
Oh, this is what it was. It's the... Already been here? How does this keep happening to me, man? I should probably repair this. Really close to the surface, apparently. There's a canyon anywhere in this area. It's a whole bunch of holes earlier. Nice one. There is, okay. Mushrooms are blue.
Am I still missing
it's
3-star
way-
Flareon? I think I am.
I'm just kidding. It was only slightly blue temporarily. Alright, is it still radioactive here? Oh, you can just click.
The slowest eater of all time.
Oh. Interesting. Kind of like don't need that anymore. I want to read those, but they're not like showing up for some reason.
Please land. Alright, thank God. Do I have to get him again? Oh, he's going down. Alright.
I still can't tell if this thing is consuming power by leaving the lights on. Thermal plant. There's a thermal thing like really close to me. Power cell charger, dude. I mean, this area is a score. Holy crap! They like have so much stuff here. I'm being chomped at, I think.
Well, whatever. I got a good 3-star. Like a really good one. I don't know if I figured out how to get a 2-star, but...
Mod station.
If you zoom in or turn around, you move slower, but you can't completely stop unless you get, like, stuck on a Pokémon. I think it's the same way as the original.
Magnetite, which is like a thing I was looking for. I wonder if I can, please? Dude, fuck off.
Yeah, it's a mechanic they don't really tell you about.
Shit. Oh god, radiation, really? Alright. Oh, he's leaving me alone. Okay. Maybe I can kill these guys.
I mean, I'm not beating that picture, but whatever. Nice. Yeah, okay, but it was there for like 3 seconds. How am I supposed to get anything other than 1 star? And how am I supposed to get like a good shot of it? I feel like I need to summon it somewhere else. This might give me all Pokemon on this island though. I'm not sure if there's any others in this level that I'm missing. I don't think I'm missing others in any other stages. Alright, here we go.
I'm like...
2000. Heck yes. That is such a good picture.
Like one more trip and then we really need to leave and get something to eat.
Alright, well, thanks for stopping in. Hope you enjoy the game. Aha! We did it. Alright.
I think we got everything here. This stupid bed. There's some good things here. I wonder if there's like another base down here. That's probably it. Alright, we need to head back to the base. Good trip though. Got a lot of stuff, a lot of blueprints. Filtration system doesn't seem. I mean, it'd be nice. I mean, water's much not a problem right now, so it's like. Not really something that has any real use for me right now. Right. Well, these are all already full. Uh, That's just my stomach growling. Wish my inventory wasn't so full right now. Interesting. How useful that would be. I brought this with me in case I went to the Aurora and I didn't go to the Aurora. I need a place to put these gas pods. I don't know what they're for because, once again, I don't have like a thing. I missed a whole bunch of PDA things. I don't know. Like, I got a bunch of PDA things and there's like, I don't know where they were. It's gotta be some of these. I'm missing one for all three of these things. Titanium, copper, aerogel. kind of wanted to put it in this room. Because it seems like a place I would want to like access frequently. But there's just all my... and I don't even have enough storage lockers. Can I put in the same room as these guys? I can. Maybe I'll do that. Make the copper again. That's still full.
Ugh.
Even more free water.
There's no such thing as free water.
I don't know about that one.
I mean, that is what they say, right?
It's stuck here until I can figure out what to do with it. You actually can't remove it once you put it in. Alright, what do I need for the floodlights? Titanium glass.
Whoa. He's second breathing fire. How'd you get him to do that?
I was afraid of that. It's facing the wrong freaking way. Okay. So I wanted to...
Oh god, this stage is really competitive. It's gross.
Good enough.
I'll be right back.
Power is definitely going down. This guy just uses a lot of power. Still might go to the Aurora unit at this point. Alright, I need to figure out what other like logs I'm missing. This seems, I don't want to pick this up. We are out of copper. I don't know what this yellow dot is. That's these. Oh, it's a data box. Okay. This is like the edge of its range, so we kind of have an idea of how far away this can see. Not that far, but not nothing. Okay, so we never searched this again. Is that a sea moth? Oh, whatever. Apparently I really need copper. Really still surprised me. Oh, the whole scanner was here. Wow, so many scanner parts. Trying to find like a limestone to scan. What? Did I drop something that I didn't want to drop? Habitat builder. Repair. I have it. Apparently, I just changed my order of things somehow. Oh, you're a plant, huh? Apparently these things have lots of like sandstone around here. Yeah, you can't scan limestone. Weird.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
Some ice cream.
Alright, let's try to get into this building. There's apparently a way to get in. Think I have this, but can't remember. Oh, I didn't. There's a laser cutter fragment here that required the laser cutter to get through. I might be able to like use that path to get around. Excuse me. Shit. There's another data box. Okay. There is more. Okay, so that gets to that thing. Oh, it's just right here. Why is it still on here? I got it already. Alright, well, I guess we... So you could have gotten that laser cutter fragment. That's good to know.
Ugh.
What was that noise? Heard a weird explosion. Growing jellyfish. Okay. I didn't get any copper, but not too surprising. Missed a log. Just there. So I did hear this one already. You get like a range increase so I can find these things more easily. That goes Minecraft. That's pretty well.
I don't get it, dude.
It's like a survival game. Obviously you don't have to play Minecraft that way, but
Yeah, I thought Minecraft was about building stuff and mining. I don't know. I thought it was about mining and crafting. Like,
yo, battery charger. Kinda. I mean, all these survival.
I thought it
games are
was
like
about
that.
showing off voxel graphics and introducing procedural content generation to the world.
So this is where I literally just was. Oh, there was two battery chargers here, and I didn't see either of them. God, I'm an idiot. I thought there was 3 circles only. I mean, it sort of is, but the beginning of the game is like basically a survival game, right? So like it's it's like a you kind of start the game and it kind of becomes, you know, about how you're like trying to find, you know, ways to survive, and you kind of just try to get by, and then you know, kind of build up your infrastructure so it's more than just getting by. And then why did it just disappear? Another sea moth fragment. Yeah, and eventually you just get stronger and better stuff until eventually you kind of just that kind of progression system is kind of like the core of the game. And then eventually you max out, right? You get all the things that you can get, and then it just becomes about either like it kind of just exploring the game's infinite recursion or whatever, or you know, kind of just building shit, trying to see what you can do. But like the kind of when you first start Minecraft, the beginning of the game is that same progression system that everyone experiences. And there's like people who basically do mods that just kind of keep adding more and more to that progression system. It's close to the No Man. I mean, yeah, I mean, but they're all kind of like this similar genre, right? Those are all like they're all like similar kinds of games. All right. So what do I need for this battery charger? I wanted the power cell charger, but I didn't expect to find that there. Wiring, so silver, copper, titanium. All right. Oh, I don't have enough copper though. Well, I knew this day would come. And you can't scan. You can't even scan for this stuff. You just have to wander around and find it. Oh, that sucks. I don't think I have any, I don't have more batteries. Nature at work. This is also about to run out of power. Yeah, that game is kind of I don't know. I mean, it seemed a lot like Terraria, right?
I don't know like any of these games you people are talking about. I mean, I've heard of them, but
Terraria, it's like 2D Minecraft.
which came first?
You know, Minecraft. Everything is Minecraft because Minecraft is first. That's why everything's compared to Minecraft. Even though Terraria is like way different because unlike Minecraft, which kind of like I said, Minecraft is like a really early one. Like the progression system kind of like bottoms out pretty early. Like, it doesn't take very long to get to the end of that progression system. But in like most of these other games, they kind of like that's kind of like their focus. So there's like most of the content is about making that go forever. So while Terraria and like these games all have like the kind of creative elements to it, where you can kind of just uh you know, you can kind of just build your base and whatever. But generally speaking, that's not really the core of the game. There's just a huge progression system built in. And your base is usually more about practicality. And then once you've like beaten the game, like Minecraft, you can try to go and like make your base look pretty or whatever and post pictures online or something. But Minecraft just has so much versatility in that aspect that just way more you can do typically than most of these other games. Like you can make nice looking things, but you kind of follow a bunch of blueprints, so there isn't a lot of variety. Dwarf Fortress is different. Because Dwarf Fortress is more like a city management game. It's closer to like SimCity than it is to like Minecraft. Except for it's like a like city management game on steroids with a horrible, horrible UI. Just unbelievably awful. I still need so much copper. Do I need to really drag these over? I have no power. Okay, well, you can sit there because yeah, that's kind of a problem. It's too much for you. It's fun, relaxing. I mean, they're fun games, but like they're like, they're a different kind of game. There's just so much like planning you have to do. That's like kind of what the game's like about. And like, it's never clear what what you're doing is like the correct thing to do. And I don't know. Yeah, it's all about like, you know, managing the different kinds of things you can do and making them all like work together in concert or whatever. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it. It's that kind of like optimization planning. It's fun to me. Like, especially like City Skylines because it has like a much better a much better system in general. And it's really the big part of those games, like in city management games, is like trying to get your road system be efficient. And a lot of times it's really unobvious, like the effects your different actions will have in your city will like impact like everything else because of the road system. And it's really interesting trying to plan around that. Like you might say like, oh, I'm just gonna expand this little suburb, make it bigger, and then like suddenly like your entirety of your city like stops working. You're like, but why? So it can be really frustrating trying to figure out like how to fix things sometimes, but I don't know. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
Alright. Stream is over. Thanks for watching.
Okay.
More tomorrow, probably. Peace.